Good morning, everybody. We're awaiting both teams. They start at 9 a.m. Vegas time, as you can see on the screen. Uh, I'm early. Scott Seminetti will be here a little bit later. He's got some professional work he has to do, and then he'll be here later on this afternoon. So I'll be flying this ship solo. It's not the first time, but I'll do the best I can. As far as doing homework and getting all the names from every player, I'm going to call it Team Spain versus Team Canada. And that's the way I'll call it until I get to know some of the names. I think I remember a few of them from last night. Prime Time did play on the stream. If I don't kill the messenger. Just sit back and enjoy. We do have the chat open on YouTube. For you guys out on Facebook, just go over to YouTube and search out Omega Billiards, and you'll find the live stream also on YouTube where you can sign in, subscribe, like, and comment. I am going to keep a pop-out window. Hopefully it all works the way I planned, so that maybe we can answer a few questions or at least see your comments and let us know what part of the world you're from. We hope we're reaching across the globe. I believe the team from Spain will be sharing it. I will tag all the players, as many as I can, on one of the posts as I edit it. But you guys can do your part too, so we can continue to bring you free live streaming of pool and billiards around the world, simply by sharing the information. We'll be back shortly, just waiting for the practice and all the team members to show up. And we're standing by here at the booth at the Westgate Resort and Casino here in Las Vegas. You are watching the VNEA World Pool Championships. Thank you, everyone, for playing your part. Well, good morning, everybody. And we want to welcome you to the Westgate Resort and Casino here in Las Vegas. You are watching the 2026 VNEA World Pool Championships. I am Upstate Al, and we are Omega Billiards TV, bringing you live billiards action from around the world. Please hit those subscribe, share, and like buttons to support the channel and help us continue providing free live streaming coverage for the billiards community. A huge thank you goes out to our amazing sponsors for making these broadcasts possible. Valley Pool Leagues, Valley Pool Tables, Acme Cases, Omega, Dynasphere, Molinari, Diamond Pool Tables, Gabriel's, Aramis, and Simonis Cloth, the best you can use in the world. Your support and theirs keeps the game growing. Thank you for watching Omega Billiards TV. Scheduled for about close to 15 minutes from now, but the teams can elect to get started early once all their team members are on premises and they agree to it. Right now, they're just practicing and warming up. It's actually scheduled for 9 a.m. Vegas time. I wanted to do the intro and get that under my belt. Today, I'm flying the ship solo, waiting for my main squeeze, Scott Seminetti, taking care of some professional stuff that he has to do on the side. This is Darcy from Prime Time. We seen him last night. I got a memory like a small elephant, so I can remember some of them. The gentleman in the back with the gray shirt is Jeremy. He is the team captain. Spain is actually warming up on table 2 over here. Beautiful pullovers. I'll get to know their names as we go along. There's a lot of work to do here on the side when you're solo, but I'm not complaining. It's a beautiful day. About 58 to 60 degrees right now in Vegas, going up to 81, I believe. Just to give you a little insight how the weather is here. This will be our main table, but we will switch to give everybody as much equal time, airtime as possible. It's only a one click away. We're standing by. Diva, I wish they would put the amateur 8-ball teams on stream table. I have friends playing on winners side, Archangels. We only get what we get from the front desk there, Diva, but thank you. What's up, Greg and Brian from Ronnie Rose here in Ohio? What's up there, Hillbilly Island Life? You know, Scott and I watched this team prime time last night. Pretty tough team. It's going to be tough. I mean, there's a lot of tough teams in the upper brackets. But this team was really impressive last night. Running out from all over. This is Brent. I remember his name from last night. Just practicing. That's all they're doing. I'm trying to get an alternate pool USA league going. I have the cash and need a call back from the dude. Well, thank you for letting me know. You're welcome, Diva. Hillbilly, I don't know what direction to steer you to be honest with you. Oh, my man. Well, looks like they're all shaking hands and getting ready to get it on. And I say, let's do it. We'll stay here on the main table as we were doing for the last couple of days, and then occasionally switch over to the other table to give everybody airtime. But we're going to stay here for the meantime. My man Cliff Tyler out there. Boy, I've been following you around, Cliff. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for watching, Cliff. Appreciate you. For you guys out there on Facebook, if you want to join the chat, because it's hard for me to keep both chats open and pay attention to the score and everything else, go over to YouTube to OmegaBilliards.com or Omega Billiards TV, and the chat is open right there. Oh, you're in the air. All right, safe flight, man. I think you travel more than the President of the United States. Safe travels, Cliff. You know, years ago, Phil Mickelson from the PGA, I met his pilot. And I forget, it was a crazy number. It was like something ridiculous, like 30,000 a month, just so Mickelson can have all the sports channels in his private jet. Well, today we fly at 30,000 feet, and you use the Wi-Fi on the plane. Yeah, Cliff, I've been busy. I had jobs. I just passed live streams along. I've been busy, but appreciate you, brother, always. I was standing by here at the booth. Both teams figuring up their roster. That's what they're doing right now. All right, it looks like Prime Time's putting up Big Dave first, and he'll be playing Tyler Bratton from Team Excel. Fist pumps. Let's go to the break. Pretty good break and made it drop the ball. The table remains open. Let's take a gander at this table here. To be honest with you, it's definitely your choice. Choose your own poison here. See that the 9 ball and 8 ball and the 13 doesn't go by the 7. The 3 ball's trapped up with the 10 in the upper right-hand corner. And Dave says, Al, we're going with the solids. Could be 1, 7, 4. Back to the 6 to the side pocket. Let's see. Well, he snapped that out real quick. I like that. Get aggressive and get your trouble away. But did he leave himself with a shot? This is Tyler, spelled Tayler. Pronounces as Tyler. That was kind of quick. I don't know the theory behind it. Probably the only shot that he had at the time. Took my eyes off the screen. There's a lot I'm dealing with here. Shot. Right now is the time, if you can, pocket the 6 ball and draw it to the rail and get that 3 ball in the upper left-hand corner afterwards. Now is the time to do it. Maybe reposition the cue here. I like the 6 in the corner and then get that 3 out of there. Unless he's got room behind it. Well, this will work too. Let's go to the rail and play that 3 afterwards. Nothing hard. And don't get low on that 13 and get trapped. Slow roll. Oh. Might have went a little too far. Big Dave looking to kick this 3 ball to the bottom right-hand corner. The 9 ball is pretty big, even if you make the hit. Wow, close. He almost got underneath it. Tyler's got to be making some moves here real soon. Dave's got his balls out in the open here. A 4 ball and a 3 ball are good to go. You might see another safety here. I like taking some of my balls off the table. Tyler seems like he's a little off today because he shot better. We did have this team on the stream in other brackets. Shot. Good out by Dave. Let's go over to table 2. This is Brent up at the table. Brent is playing Mickey Rowland from Team Excel. Good morning, Al, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, the home of primetime pool. Good morning. There's a person in the comments and for YouTube. Uh-oh. What happened with the scoreboard? That's last night. Close. Okay, here we go. Nice shot up the rail, and I would imagine that the 12 goes straight in and the 8 passes the 7 on the right corner. We do have team captain Jeremy on the other table. They just broke the rack, and we'll get over to that. We'll stay here just to see what Brent does. Nice touch on the 6 to get it out of the way. And it looks like Team Primetime are making a lunge at the green light here, because it looks like Brent's going to pocket this 8-ball. They can open up with a huge score to start this match. Beautiful shot. Let's cut over. Got team captain for Primetime, Jeremy. Oh, yeah, I remember Johnny Baptiste. Johnny is here. Yeah. I remember Gord. All right, let me get back to the score here. Twenty to 5 is a new update. I don't know. I'm going to try to pronounce this gentleman's first name. Diego, maybe? Playing for Team Spain. Oh, there's on the back of his jersey. Nice jerseys. There you go. Maybe it's a different way to spell him, Diego. They have so many dialects over in Spain there. I've been over there already. Swing and a miss, allowing Jeremy to get back to the table. I think this is going to be a fast rack. Two ball in the side pocket will open up those lows or those solids up there. If it's the angle that I'm looking at, it'll at least knock the 8 out of the way and open up with a 6. Just pinch it a little bit, right? Just put a 7. Oh, going for the bust. Nice try. We saw a shot like that last night. It worked out perfect. Excellent try. Could play the 7 and go into the 1 or the 2. Could cross bank this. Not sure if it goes under the 7, but it'll be in that vicinity. If there was a safety to be played after cross banking this 3 ball, he would have played it a long time ago, but there's really no safeties here. Side pocket. If he's got an angle on the 1, it'll be a good time to take it and bump the 8 or the 6 out of the way into play. He's still going to have some issues with that 3 ball. Not that hard of a bank on the 3, though. He can play that. Oh, he might be going after it right here. He's going to rip it back, maybe. Sure did. And he missed it the second time. Look at the cue ball. Wow, what a bad roll. Nice try. Ralph says, good luck prime time on YouTube. You guys on Facebook, search out Omega Billiards TV on YouTube. Subscribe, like, and make a comment like these folks are doing here. Come on over and join the conversation. That was a quick breakup. That's what you're supposed to do. Take care of your work right away. Anything in trouble. That'll work. Just play the cue ball to the center of the table. You should have a shot at the 11 and the 8 sitting right there. Shot. Just got to make sure he catches that window. It's a big window. Just got to make sure you catch it right where the cue ball is now. Use that as your target point or the center of the table, and you'll be fine. Beautiful. right in the center. In fact, he landed on the spot. How about that? Nice out from Spain right there. Prime time on the move, feathering the 3 ball and still making it. 8 ball on the side. Big score. Big score. Nice shooting. Let's get back over to the other table. I think they're getting ready to break. This gentleman is Darcy, playing for Prime Time. Darcy is playing Santos Ortega. In case you don't know the rules, the table is still open, whether you make a ball or not. Nice shot. A little tap. The 11 is still available here. But this cue ball is going to be running away from him. I think that's the only thing he has, unless that 14 goes above the 8 and goes into the pocket. He's got to watch his rock here. 3 rails around for the 9. He's got to watch that 3 ball. Oh, the angles fool me from this camera angle. Hillbilly says, Al is the man, best of the best. Appreciate the kind words, sir. And thank you. All right, what do you do here? You take the 11, bump the 13, and have the 9 as an insurance. Let's see what he does here. Or the 12 as an insurance ball down below to the left corner. I like that. And here he can, I think he can nudge the 8 here. Because the deflection off of the 5, I believe, is down on the lower rail. He might catch that. Bump the 4 at the same time and separate this 8 ball. Let's see. Now he elects just to play, I don't want to say timid, just careful. Upper right-hand corner called. He's looking at the direction of the cue ball, bumping the 8. Very nice shot. I don't know, if the 8 doesn't go, he's got a little issue here. He better take care of it right now. Hello from Lincoln City, Oregon, USA. My man James. Thank you, James, for letting us know. Well, I'm taking that the 8 goes. Maybe I'm just not seeing it right. He can bump it here also. I guess it goes. Yeah, it goes. No doubt. Big score here for prime time, as he will leave Santos with 6 balls on the table if it goes. He says it goes. He's firing. There it is. Nice shooting from Darcy. Back over to here, we have Brent up at the table for prime time. I understand Scott Frost and Shane Van Moning are in town. They've been doing some exhibitions, Challenge the Champions, taking pitches, signing cue balls here. Just go on the VNEA website and find out all the information. They do have certain hours that they will be down at the main arena. And I think tomorrow we'll have Scott Frost in the booth. We'll trying to get Shane Van Boning in also. I'll just step out and keep score and let those guys do it. I've been in the booth with both of them already. Very nice speed there. Cutting is clear across table. Young eyes. Nice try, Brent. We're going to see Jonathan shooting for Spain coming up now. Since you guys here on YouTube, please hit the subscribe and like so you can get notifications anytime Omega Billiards TV goes live. Mike from Omega doing a lot for pool, and if you can, thank him, whether it's on Facebook or send an email to omegabilliards.com and thank him for putting this together, because it does cost him. Even though it cost him, he's doing it for free, letting everybody watch. All right, hold on a second. I might be calling the wrong name here on Spain. Jonathan, I think I called his wrong name on his first match. I might have. Sorry, Jonathan. Take your jacket off. Let's see the name on the back. If the 5-ball goes, it'll be the ultimate dream right here, because you can come back 2 rails or go 1 rail for the 4, or you can play forward for the 2. Let's see what Brent thinks. Elected to go forward for the 2. Good choice. And if the 4 goes in the side, this rack might be over. But the angle he's got. He might have to elect to try to get on top of this too, or just draw out and play it in the upper right-hand corner past the 11. He's going to the lower rail, I think. Nice and easy. Don't get carried away. Get on top of it. Speed, how is it? How about just perfect? What a shot. Wow. Not much to look at. He knows the 8 goes right in the side pocket. Beautiful shooting by Brent here. Nice out. Let's switch over. Big Dave. He's playing, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Diego, that must be the way they pronounce it in Spain. They, like I said, they got so many dialects. Got to snuggle to the rail, and the problem is the 8 ball. How about that for a cue ball on a string? Wow. That's okay. He can play safety here. If the 1 is not on the rail, which he's going to look at now, he can slow roll it. Might want to get a referee here to call this. Because if it's not on the rail, he can slow roll this and pin him right behind the 1. Dave's looking for alternatives. Maybe tie up the, looks like the 12 ball up there with the 15. If it is frozen. I think I would have hit that a little harder just to move the 1 into position to play, and you'll still leave the 12-14 tied up. But the chances are I might marry it up for a combination. Here's the snap apart here with the 13 as insurance. Wow, I wonder how come he didn't go into that. I was just going to play a little tuck here. And Big Dave is on 1. There is a 3 foul rule here. Maybe make the ball and just pin him up against that 10 ball. Make your ball. Move the cue ball right between the 10 and 14. If you can. Nice play. Nice play. Still leaving a safe there. Ball in hand. Now Dave's on 2. And I'm pretty sure. Oh, he snapped it apart. Wow. I was going to say Diego can actually play him up behind that 14 ball as his last ball and tell him he's on 2. I'm pretty sure the 3 foul rule is in effect. Yesterday, one of the players kind of gestured to his opposing opponent that he was on 2. So, but take that with a grain of salt here. Let's watch Diego and see what he does. Oh, wow. I wonder if he can bank this across the corner from where he's at. Tough shot. Got to beat the kiss. Big Dave's in the way here. I'm not sure. Yeah, he can. He can get that cue ball down behind the 8 ball. If he can play the right speed, he can do that. But if you don't hide the rock, you're in trouble. No 3 foul rule, says, I think Jules. No 3 foul rule. All right. All right, you got me. He did go for the cross corner, and he didn't get behind the 8, but he could have. The ball went right around the 8 ball. He's called. Whoa. Hold on. Is that what they say, Diego? Okay, thanks. All right, I'll remember that. Diego. All right. Uh-oh. Close to the office. Wow. Close, and it rocks. I think the referee will have to be called here if he calls the bank. Diego can't believe it. He can't believe it. He's thinking to the pool guards, what do I do? Yeah, and the referee is being waved on. He's over there in the corner. Give him a whistle. Here he is. He's on his way down. Great ref. He'll take out the phone and do the, I just hope he doesn't stand in the camera angle, but most likely he will. Hopefully off to the side. This will be it'll be a video where you can play back in super slow mode. It's an app. Diego's still undecided what he wants to do here. Big Dave in the left-hand corner is chopping at the bit, hoping he gets back to the table. Looks like it might be in. So is the cue ball. Wow, I think he made them both. Do they spot the 8 rock and it has to make them shoot or no? Oh, as soon as you scratch, it's out. You're out. All right. So many rules. You live and learn. All right, let's switch over to the other table. We got Jeremy, the captain, for prime time. He's playing for prime time. Let me see if I can get a score update here. that's over, we'll catch the break on the opposing table. That was Damien that just got out on Jeremy. Very strong break. The balls somehow cluster up on that right side of the table. You could see the name on the back of the jersey, say Santos on it. Santos is playing Zach. Bump to 5. Failed to bump to 5. I'm not sure why. He had the opportunity to bump that 5 into playing position. I guess he's going to play the 5 in the corner now after the 4. Slide it down table here. You got to pass the 10 ball. Uh-oh. Hot cue ball. Look out. Anything can happen here. How about perfect for the side pocket? Pretty fortunate he got the roll there. You start feathering balls like that and you get position. That's definitely a roll, but he's there. 7 ball next in the side pocket. He's got to get that angle. Looks like Spain, the player from Spain defeated Darcy on the adjacent table. We're going to stay right here by a big score too, so Spain's going to pull a little bit closer now. Santos wants to cut this up in this right-hand blind pocket. He's called it. Don't hit it that hard. You might get the 8. If you hit it hard, you're going to lose the rock. Watch the side pocket. Hit it slow. Get right up between them. Yeah, right in the side pocket. It was just there. It was just laying perfect for the side. Thank you, Road Hunter, 1952 for that info. Appreciate it. Once again, you guys on Facebook, come on over in YouTube. Search out Omega Billiards TV or Omega Billiards, and you'll find us. And we do have a chat room open for the public. Come on in and have some fun with everybody else. And share the live stream, guys. Get it out there. Let people around the world know, because we do have teams from around the world. Thus far, the name of this tournament, 2026 VNEA World Pool Championships. This is Mr. Zach playing for prime time out of Manitoba, Canada. Always good to see the Canucks. Oh, we got some come on babies down the other side of the arena. We are coming to you live from the Westgate in what they call the finals arena. Just 8 pool tables back here. I think there's over 300 pool tables out behind us, but inside this room there's 8. And this is mainly, we're hoping, and most of the time it works out, where we have the semifinals and the finals of each bracket. They bring it right here to this private room. Got to get up there. Got to get up. Off the rail, he's good. Draw it to the short rail and back out for the 8 in the side pocket. Or if you overrun it, put a corner. If you underdo it, you got the other pocket down on the right-hand corner. Great match here. Spain was at the point of 6 balls down, so it's not going to be that bad of a score. Good question, James. I like the table, the new table. And I've said this to Valley already. I love the table. I think the legs have to be modified a little bit more. I mean, but overall, it's a good-looking table. Good-looking table. But that's just my opinion, and you could take that with a grain of salt, just like everybody else's. But I tell it like it is. Nice shooting, Zach. Zach gets out there for prime time. It's cut over. Okay, we got Jeremy, the captain of prime time here. He's going to rack the balls. Let's see what we got on the... Oh, we got a rack on the main table, too. We got Big Dave playing once again. So we're going to cut over to the main table. I think it's a better view for you guys at home. Both views are good, but... Big Dave. Big Dave with the big break. We are into the third round now. Dave playing Damien. Sitting off to the left there is Damien for Spain. Dave dropping the ball. Table still open. The Valley Tables is one of the main sponsors, and in fact, this is the Valley. Every single table out there is Valley. Dave says, any way to get the games played count on screen? Yeah, you can go to the CompuSport website. It's free to look into it and just search out the VNEA tournament. And you could see exactly the count and which team players are coming up. CompuSportUS.us, and you can follow everything right there, all around the entire event, not only the main event here in the finals room. As far as putting it on screen, yeah, I could do that too. It's just more work for me by myself behind the scenes. It's very simple. Just go over to CompuScore. If I could do it, a blind ape can do it. Thanks for the questions and getting inquisitive. All right. Damien might have got a little low on this or a little high. Might have liked to play the 3-ball. 3-ball, I think. He's going to try to attempt this in the side pocket. If you're going to do that, go for the 5. Snap it out or go behind it. Oh. Took my eye off of that. I thought he was shooting me solid balls. It's just I'm back and forth here. Jeremy defeats his opponent on the opposite table by he actually kept them at 0. That's a big score there for prime time. Good stroke. Do it again. Damien's got that power draw down pat. Here you go. 2 in a row. Nice little bounce. Draw back to the rail into the natural position. And angle for the 8-ball. Or you can go one rail. I like going 2 rails. It slows the cue ball down. There you go. Beautiful shot. 8-ball for the win. And Zach, big Zach over here is about to break. Crashed him. Amazing. Dropped the ball. Let's take a look at this. So I understand you can play a stripe into the solid to select which balls you like. So in other words, he can play that 13 in the bottom left-hand corner combination for the solids if he wants. And I kind of like the solids. The stripes are not that bad also, though. The only problem with the stripes is that 13 and 2-ball that are tied up there. The 9 is blocked by the 1. I kind of like the solids. But like I said, your choice and your comfort zone. You can start out with the 13-2 combination and loosen that 2 up right away. And the rest are not sitting ducks, but they're in the open. The captain, Jeremy, is pacing around the arena here like a Scotland Yard guard. He wants his team to keep putting the heat on Team Spain. I like this 13-2, and then solids are in the open. But you got to take it right away. Zach's not making a move until he's perfectly satisfied here, of course. But I think that is a shot. He's playing the 2-ball. Oh, the 2-ball was clean. Excuse me, I didn't realize that. Wow. Zach's opponent is sitting in your left-hand corner right next to Omega Billiards TV emblem up there. His name is Javier Garcia. Waiting very patiently. Handcuffed to the chair is what he is. Zach's going to try to keep him there. Beautiful. Never touched the rail. And I think he has the angle now to get underneath this 4-ball. Looks like he does. Just aim for the 12 or the 10, whatever stripe that is next to the 4. Or come underneath with some left-hand spin. The 3's what we call just a hanger there, right? He could aim for the 12 that's sitting there. Or if he wants to get real fancy, which I don't advise, is to spin underneath off the short rail. I think this leads him right to the 12 ball. Oh, he did have to go underneath. Still has it. Very impressive. Probably one of the players from yesterday that won every one of his matches. I mean, I remember him because of his height. Pretty soon I'll know them by name. I mean, on a regular basis. He's drawing out of this. Okay, I guess he likes to draw and put the 1 in the side pocket. I think you can put the 1 no matter if you're up top or bottom, but he likes to draw out of it. Nice shot. Does he get there? Not sure if he's got the ball or not. I'm not sure if he has this or not. The way he's just standing there, I would have to say he has to do something else. Oof, he's looking to cut this right up in the corner. He has enough of this 1 ball to do so. And man, can he cut him. But there's going to be things moving around the table here. Keep your eye on that 9 ball. If he elects to cut it up the table. I would love to see a jump shot. That 1 ball is so close to the rail, though. I'd like to see him land right on top of it and draw back for fight position. He's determined. He's looking up at that upper left-hand corner. Must have a piece of it. Corner called. Oh, yeah. Now looking at the table, wasn't sweating it before. Watch the 9 towards the 8. Wow, he split him, and he didn't make the 1. Javier coming to the table, but look at the 13, 12, and 9 at the bottom rail. Work to be done. All right, it looks like Spain. Jonathan defeated Darcy on the other table. Prime time, I got 1 point over there. I'm going to have to update the score.
Looks like Javier's going to have to play one of these. He goes for the break. Now he's in some serious trouble here. Might want to like to play safe. Just roll up to the right side of this 9 and double him up on the 11-1. Whoa, he's cutting it. Oh, he let it go. He let it out of the bag, I think. Look, he's one eyeing it. He's one eyeing it. It's close. Zach believes it goes. So do I. And when you shoot like that, it's a hanger. Look at this. Beautiful position. Nice shot, Zach. We are officially into round 4. It's just the beginning of round 4. That was Damien, who just sat down for Spain. He's playing Brent. Who's shooting the low balls. He can kick off the left long rail. See that 3 ball there? And just nip that 3 and sit the cue ball right there. Safe play. Don't have to disturb anything else. How much points you need to win? I think M. Relic, I believe as we get down to rounds, like once we get into round 5, if there's no chance for the underdog to catch up in points on the last few racks, then it's called a win. Or even tie. Now, let me rephrase that. If the underdog has no chance of tying the score in rack 5, then the team with the most points will win. If they have a chance to tie it, then we'll go into an extra round. I think that's the proper phrase. But go over to CompuSport, and you can see all the scores. I thought Brent had the low balls here. Is he just tying things up? Ooh, that's a little foul on the fall ball. Has to be repositioned if they choose to do so. It's ball in hand now. I thought Brent had a better safe than giving ball in hand. There you go, Gord. I remember Gord from last year. Gord knows all the rules. I remember now. It's coming back to me, Gord. He's right. Until the opposing team cannot tie the score in round 5, then they are the losing team. Thank you, Gord. I'm remembering you. Damien says, you know what? You're going to remember me too, because this is going to be a big score for me to get out here for Spain. It'll be a 10-0 score for this round right here. This is getting real close. Prime time. Better spend some of that petrol and get moving. Oh boy, he got out. Let me see if I can get the score updated. That's a big score. $105.96 now. Let me change it. Close score. Coach says, Al, I think Brent must have miscued. All right, we're gonna catch the next. Now, for some reason, they're not racking up on the secondary table. So this might be coming, or they are racking up, excuse me. The player from Spain was just on a break. So we're going to catch the break right here, but we can cut for a second. And let's get into this one until they get to break. Big Dave up at bat here for prime time. And he's on the 8 ball. I'll try to stay here as long as I can. Playing safety, he said. Oh, maybe he is on the other side of the stick and shooting the stripes. The message retracted, it says, Gord. I don't know, maybe there's keywords in there. I'm not sure. I'm trying to catch up with this rack, but they already racked on this side here. And you got Jeremy, the captain, for prime time. He's playing, I believe, Javier Garcia. Spain to break. Wow, hit it with a lot of force follow. He did make a ball. And just a quick glance, you would have to take the stripes, right? He's down looking for a solid here. The 4 ball does have the 8, or the 2 ball has the 8. 4 ball has the 8 in the bottom right-hand corner. But it looks like the 13 and 14 are close to being wired. He's going to look at that now. Plus, you have all the stripes out in the center of the table. I think he's on the right path here. I think he's on the right path of choosing the low balls. As long as he can get the 3 to go. If he can get the 3 to go, then he's all station go. I want to thank everybody tuning in. Please share. It only takes a second to share the information on social media. Javier goes with stripes. Javier realizes that the 8-4, and he knew he had to deal with this from key 1. Back cutting this 13 ball in. Maybe going after the 8 to move the 8. Yeah, but he failed to pocket the 13. Big Dave and Santos on the opposing table are still fighting with that 8 ball. Nice breakup. Good shot, Jeremy. Gotta like prime time from here. I remember that, Gord, in the chat on YouTube. I remember you telling me that. Maria says, Spain, Spain, Spain. Let's go, Aladeo. Let's get it. All right. And we do have people from Spain. I've been to Spain. I've been to Vigo, actually. You can actually throw a rock and hit Portugal from Vigo. Beautiful. I couldn't imagine herds of horses running through the mountains. Just gorgeous, gorgeous country. And of course, Madrid, you know. All right. Talking about Madrid, the 3 balls ready to go. Beautiful. Slow to roll. Do you take the 7 here and then play the 4 to the? I think you take the 2 or the 4 out first. I don't think you play with the 7 ball right now, because the 7 will push you towards the 8 if you get the right angle on it, or just stop it right there with a stop shot. And I think it goes by the 15. This will be a big score here for prime time. And Big Dave fighting for prime time on the opposing table. They're still playing with those now 2 stripes on the opposing team, and the 8 ball still on table. In fact, Jeremy might finish this one before they do, and then we'll switch over real quick. Might be able to catch 2 8 balls. Little inside stuff go by. Whoa, 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 whoa. There he goes. He's right in position. Big Dave now down to 1 of his straight balls on the opposing table. This is going to be a big win for prime time if both of them could get out. I have nothing against Spain whatsoever. Jeremy gets out, and here's Dave shooting his last strike ball, and he's on the 8. How do you like that catch? Wow. Big points here for prime time as it wipes its feet going in. We're going to switch over to this box right here, and I'll update the score. I want to thank everybody sharing the live stream. I see it on social media here. Appreciate you very much. $125, $105, the handshake. Zach playing on the table 2 here. He'll be playing Jonathan, and on the opposing table we'll have Darcy and Diego playing on the opposing team. Bazooka puts up an American flag. Very nice. I respect all countries, but I love the American flag. Wow. Threw his whole body on the table there. Comes up dry. This must be up to Zach, really. The heat is on. That sounds like a song, but this is getting exciting. We got screaming all over the final arena back here. If you guys are in the vicinity, come on down. Join the fun and bring a blanket and a snorkel coat, because it could get chilly. On the opposite table, I'm trying to eyeball the opponents, and I can't see them yet. Is it up to this rack? Or is somebody taking a break? Maybe big. Oh, here it's Darcy. Darcy, that's right. Darcy's playing Diego on that table. Darcy was kind of in the background. I couldn't see him. That's on table 2. I'll try to give you guys updates as we go, because this is getting down to the nitty gritty here. Zach is very deliberate, but he gets the job done. Nice touch. Might be a little straight here. Could draw back for the 10 ball in the bottom left-hand corner. And that'll lead you right to the 15 if that 10 ball goes. If not, you can play it in the side, but man, is that steep. Greetings from Canada, upstate Al. Thanks for doing commentator. You're quite welcome. Scott Semnetti will be here soon. Yes, I am Bazooka. Good question. So funny but true. Hot outside, ice cold indoors. You got it, Gord. You know the deal. But I'll tell you, this morning it was like 58 degrees. What a change in weather. Last year when we were here, it was like 110 degrees. All right. Sizing up this 15 and where he wants to be. He doesn't really have an angle on it. If he did, he would draw into the 7 and break that 12 out of there. The 12 ball between the 5-7 appears to me that it goes in a left side pocket. And if that's the case, don't be surprised if Zach gets out here, because right now he played position to get there for that 12 in the side pocket. If it goes past the 8 and he plays that window between the 4 and the 6, he's going down in the record books. If that 12 goes into that left side pocket. I was saying which one needs to be in? You know, it's funny, Gord, that you mentioned you don't need ice for your drinks because, you know, we put water on the commentator's booth and it stays cold, man. And so does everything else on it. Hit it. Oh my. If he has this, look who's up out of there. Seat for Spain. He's checking it out. He can't believe it either. What a great shot here by Zach. Man. He's in the record books now. Jonathan stood up on his feet like he was going to applaud. And just to give you an update, Darcy defeats his opposing team from Spain. Actually shuts them out. Big score for prime time on table 1. We couldn't catch it because this match right here is strong. They're all strong, but I mean, this one here is keeping us on our toes. I wouldn't blame anyone for a referee coming here. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Draw back right where the cue ball lies, you know, in that vicinity for the 8 ball on the side, right? I mean, really not much to do. Kind of aim for the 4 ball here off the rail. He's a little bit jacked up over this, or maybe jacked up completely over this 4. It might be hard for him to do, but I seen him stab many a shots at his height and work out fine. Yeah, of course, I put the black cat on him right there. Out comes the pogo stick, the jump stick coming out. The distance from the cue ball to the 4 is so much more significant than the one from the 4 to the 10. So he's going to have to get up in the air. He's got very little tarmac to sort of land in. Not impossible. It's got to be hit perfect to the tee. Keep your eye on the rock. He's going to hit this as a jump shot with a left hand spin. Here we go. The dart. Anytime a player puts that jump cue over their shoulder, it's called a dart technique. It's a long jump. Another world record. Whoa, he hit it so good, man. He hit that so good. He still leaves a 10 out in the open. Beautiful jump shot. That, I don't know. You know, just from the experience of doing live streams around the country, and I understand Fedor. Believe me, I understand all the jumpers. Before Fedor, there was many jump champions. But it just seems that dart technique seems to be more accurate to me than just getting up there and elevating. I don't know, you know, you only see the dart effect occasionally compared to the jump shots that are being made today. And to me, they're more accurate, but I really got to see 100 of this and 100 of that, right, to really get the stats. But I'm just putting it out there. I think so. I don't know if anybody has stats on that yet. Okay, the 6 to the 7. Let's go, Jonah. I guess that means Jonathan. Uh-oh. It's kind of on the wrong side of the street. It looks like it's going away from the 8. Not impossible to make the 8, but he'd like to just, you know, put it in the side pocket. Might have to hit this with some inside English to hold the cue ball. He did it. Did it right. You see Zach shaking his head. He played so well. Wound up with the jump shot, though. Because Jonathan played it safe and almost made the jump shot. So prime time will get 6 points here anyway. Jonathan letting Zach stew a little bit. Nice out, Jonathan. For Aldeo. Wow, look at Spain. This guy's coming to the table like he's running in the Olympics. Racking like it's in double time. One rack so fast he dropped the ball. Whoa. This is Javier. They call him Javi for short. Like the honeymooners. Hey, Javi. Go get your friend Javi. 141 to 115. Oop. Close match. Yeah, he is a great guy. Good. I had the chance to speak to him this morning. He came in with his scooter. That's the way to go. I think everybody should have a scooter. Wow. Celebrations all the way down the other end of the final arena. My man, I can hear it from here. I love it. Let's cut over just for a second here until they finish. This is Brent. Hobby's having a difficult time here, but now he's ready to roll. So we're going to go right to the break. Shakes hands with Big Dave. Harvey's not the biggest guy in the crowd, but he had a pretty good timing break on his last one. I always remember Santos Sevahon or the Gangster, or George Geeky Sansushi. Man, when your timing is right, you can crack him. And his last break was pretty strong, but he did come up dry. He went right through the rack with a forced follow on his last break. Let's see if he replicates that again. At that time, and he made a ball. 6 ball went in. He made a solid and a stripe. Hey, guess what, guys? Just with FYI, for your information, I met Pretty Boy Floyd's brother, Jimmy Mataya's brother, the one that passed away. He's here, and I hope to get a picture with him later on. I was so tired the other night. We were in the elevator, and he was in a wheelchair with an assistant. And he says, Al, he says, I'm Jimmy Mataya's brother. I couldn't believe it, but it's true. I believe his name was Rob. I got to do homework on that. I think it was Rob. All right, let's go to the break. It's still an open table. Hobby's going to select the solids, as you can see. He's got an open table. The potential to run out is really good here for Harvey. And I'll tell you what, that'll make a heck of a difference in the score as we are nearing, if not in already, the 5th round. Let's see. I believe we are in the 5th round already. So this is going to be real close, real close. We are in the 5th round. Shot. The 3 ball is still a contender. Big Dave out of his seat, seeing what kind of English Hobby's attempting to go with over here. How about this? 5-2-7. Come off the 7 and swing to the short rail, right long rail sharp. Go up table for the 3 and the side. The 8 sits right there. Stop. Boom. How about that? That kind of looks good. Hobby's going to let Dave stew a little bit. You see it? 5-2. Play to 7. Come out sharp out of the bottom right-hand corner. Back up with a 3 and a side. He's looking at it. And then in stop. 3 and a side, 8 on the other side. Let's see what he does here. Nice and slow. Uh-oh. Different animal. Now it's a different animal. Dave has a chance here. Brent's on the other table, and Jeremy has been going nuts. Come on, Brent. He's clapping in the back. They know they're coming down the stretch around the clubhouse turn. Bobby's got some issues. By bumping into that ball, caused him some issue. Tough when you're jacked up like this. Tough when you're jacked up. Yeah, he knew he shouldn't have bumped that ball at all. It was really that corner ball to the corner ball, 7-ball swing around and put a 3 in the side. Well, that's out of the picture. Let's take the 2. Let's push through the 3. Got to get almost straight or get the angle where you can get the cue ball down table. Bank the 7 or play safe. Not the end of the world. Spagna. It looks like Brent, we might have to switch over here just for a quick cut because Brent for prime time is on this straight ball and the 8-ball in the side pocket. He's got to make this 12-ball. We'll switch back to Javier in just a second. You're going to see Jeremy going crazy after Brent makes his ball, Captain Jeremy. There you have it. There's Jeremy in the background giving the applause, high fives. The whole team, they're all married together, like merged, like Cranberry and Absolute. Big score coming around the clubhouse turn. Let's get on it. Oh, yeah, working his way very nicely through that. There you go. Good shot. Very good shot for Espana. There is no shot clock unless it's warranted by a referee or something. Somebody complains to the ref. We happen to have a shot clock that we can put on screen too, but that's not up to us. You know, at this level, you kind of give each other a break, right? Common courtesy. I mean, there is a lot at stake here. I mean, if you put this guy in a shot clock, he'll probably break the clock the way he jogs around the table. I mean, he's got that pep in his step. Easy. He's there. Wow, this is a big score. Big score for Spagna right here. Big score. It'll be a 10-1 score on this table. You see Jerry to the left side, the captain. Not liking it. But nothing you can do about it. Javi wins that game right there. Looks like it's a 10-1. Upstate's getting the hang of this after a couple of days here. Wow, 20-point difference. We're going to probably play to the bottom of the 5th round. Right now, we're just about halfway through the 5th round. Let's switch over as Captain Jeremy's on this table right here and up shooting. Jerry's playing Jonathan. And on the other table, you got Zach and Diego, I believe, on this table here. Sorry, right here. So we'll go to the break. Ball dropped. Very important for one of these matches for Spain to hold prime time down as much as they could. I think it's going to come down to the last rack. Do we have stream of other teams? Yeah, everybody's got their phone out just streaming it. You have to find it if you know one of them on that team. They're just streaming their own matches or maybe just recording them. As Diego is contemplating his walk around the table here, Jeremy, the captain of Primetime, is on the verge of running out over there. Looks like a non-stop train. Eleven ball called. If the 8 ball goes right between the 1-5, Diego's looking good. And they need it. Control Whitey here. Nice try. Try to kick behind the 3 and stay for the 14. But notice the insurance balls he has. A 10 in the side and a 9 in the corner. It was the right time to approach that. I like him playing the 9 and trying to reset for the 14. There it is. I think he's got it now. And no problem bridging over anything. He hit it just about as good as you can hit it. Shot. Spain coming with it here. This would be a 10-0 score. Nothing Zach could do but take the heat. Spain on the move. Let's switch over. It looks like Jeremy's in a fight for life over here as Spain plays him safe against the stripes. Jeremy is shooting solids. Let's see who Jeremy's playing on that side. Jeremy's playing Jonathan. He's
playing Jonah, they call him. Danny's bet, I believe that was Danny Olson's team and Dave Olson, I think his dad. I'm not mistaken. They did win yesterday, I believe. You can go to Q Score. Now you go to Q Score and you just click on the VNEA and put in that name, Danny's Bet, in the search on the left-hand side there, and you'll see the bracket. Well, it's going to be close. I'll tell you that much. If Jonathan gets out here, it'll be a 10-4 score. It will be close. Closer than what it is now. It'll be 152 to 156. Prime time by 2. If Jonathan can get out. Boy, he's using body English and everything. Did you see that? He almost did a split like a cheerleader. Steering that cue ball. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Walk away. Right thing to do. Regroup. You can't see him, but he's off to the side, stretching and everything. Maybe using that body angle. That body English might have threw his back out of whack. Good shooting, Jonathan. You got to come with it there, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a horse of a different color, but the 11 still goes in this bottom right-hand corner. It's going to be interesting finish. They call it the drag draw. Just hit it with a lot of draw and drag it down the rail, just past the side pocket or so, or even above the side pocket. Anywhere in that vicinity, I believe that 11 ball is makeable. Ooh, he's going 3 rails forward. That works. But that didn't work. When he took his eye off the ball, he had the ball in the pocket without even trying to aim at it. He one-stroked it. All right. Here's the captain right here. He's got to come with it. Captain America is outside. SVB. This is Jeremy, the captain of Primetime. Yeah, that 8 goes. Close. Close match. Close match. This could only happen upstate when I'm by myself. Beautiful. I'll leave a window. Either that or you got to play rail first, which isn't the hardest shot. But don't take it lightly. Every shot deserves the same respect. Oh, he had the shot clean. Now, if he doesn't think that this 8 goes, he can play into it and break it apart. He's got a little bit of an angle here, but I think it goes by itself right in the side pocket. Slow roll this. He missed it. He missed this. The excitement continues. Do not leave your seats. Don't fall on the floor. It's getting better. Looks like we got Darcy up for a prime time on the opposing table. And Darcy is playing Damien. Man, we're down to the final rack in rack 5. I mean, round 5. I believe. No, Darcy's playing Damien. I don't know what they got going on with the scoreboard. I don't see it right. I believe Darcy is playing Damian Rodriguez though on the opposite table. But we're going to stay here because this is exciting right here. I mean, if you want to miss a shot, that's the way you want to miss it. You can't kick towards the 9 because if you don't get them safe, you're going to leave the 1 ball. I don't know if he could bank the 9 towards the 1. If he could bank the 9 towards the 1, I think it's the shot. You just got to go for it if you got it. Or maybe you can't. Ooh. This is the hairy canary shot. You got to fade this scratch in the side pocket. He missed it. He missed it, but he doubled up Jeremy on the 8 ball. This is beautiful. What a match. I mean, Jeremy's got a beautiful save here. Slow roll this. Tap the 1. The cue ball rest against the side rail with the 1. Rail first. Play him safe. You got to slow roll it. I wouldn't go kicking at this. I think your odds are better if you play him safe here. I don't believe Darcy got to the table here. Darcy is standing off to your right. This is so interesting. We might just switch back and forth like this just to see what's happening. I like slow rolling this. Tap the 1, put it up against the rail with the cue ball. I know you want to win this, but if it's not there. This could be a huge game, and Spain can take the lead. Shall they get out on the opposite table? Let's see what the table looks like. Here it is right there. Damien, I believe, is the player from Spain. And I mean, they can take the lead here in the later round. Wow, it looks like all the teams in this final arena are close. There you go, slow roll. Lock them up. Oh, that's too hard. Oh. All right. Hopefully the 11 doesn't go right off the 9 in the corner. Looks like Damien's on this 8 ball right here. This is a big score. It'll be a 10-1 score, putting Spain up. The 11 didn't go on the other table. And I believe Jeremy has a bank on the 1, if not cut in. We'll get back to that match right after this 8 ball pocketed. There it is, 10-1 score for Spain on that side. It's a 1-point deficit, but it depends on what happens here. Prime time could keep the lead. Coming down to the, where are we anyway? I got so much on my plate. At the end of the 5th round, this might come down to this rack or to, let's see, what do we got? Yeah, it might come down to the last rack. We still have another rack to go. It might come down to the last rack. This is such an important win here. The safety play
is the window behind the 8. Make sure you block the 11. There's a safety play here. So you size up that diamond, that first diamond right there. That's where you want to put the cue ball to cut the 11 off. I think he can bank this if you want to swing. But for your team, you want to right where the chalk is. See where he put the chalk down? That's his marker. Or you bank it. You could play the twofer. You can call the bank, but you're going to lose the speed on the safe. It's either you can't have the cake and eat it. And there is nobody on the opposite table, which means this could be the rack. Wow, captain up at the table. The whole team standing on your shoulders. There you go, Gord. I figured that out. Thanks, Gord. Appreciate you. The last rack in front of us. You got to play the safe for the team, man. You got to. I understand the heroism and making this bank, but you got to play that diamond. Just get the cue ball to that first diamond there. That's all you got to do. He wants to swing at the long bank, then he's risking his team's members. Jeremy says, Al, let me handle this. All right, let's go then. Let's swing it for the hill. Let's go. The curiosity is killing all the team members in the background. I just don't like it. I don't like it, but I love it. How about that? Swing it. Swing it. 8 ball in the bottom right-hand corner. Swing it. He missed it. Missed it wide. But look at this. Look at this. Does he double them up? I think he doubled them up. He might have the cross bank with the 11. I'm not sure he can pocket this 11 ball, but the 9, he can cut it. I think he's got the cut there. That might have just cost the team the loss. Canada might be going down the tubes, down the Mohawk River. Oh, Lord, have mercy on the world. The weight is on Jonathan's shoulder. Now brought over to the captain. He's so pumped up. He poured his soda all over his head. He's ready. He's ready. Jeremy, the captain. Watch the side pocket scratch. Stay away from that. Hit it pretty good. It looks like it's going to be prime time moving ahead if he can pocket this 8 ball. The Canucks are on the move. The Canucks. You're going to hear some ranting going on. There it goes. There you go. Man, that was such a close match. You know what, Espana, you don't have to bow your head down to nobody. You put up a fight to the finish. Primetime wins that match. As soon as I find out what's going on next, I'll be back in the box, folks. I want to thank Gordon, everybody for keeping me company. Everybody that's trying to help out, share it. Appreciate you all. I'll be back as soon as I get some information. Thank you, everyone. Wow, what a match.
I think I might have had myself muted for that one. So I'll do the intro again. Folks, we want to welcome you back to the 2026 VNEA World Pool Championships. We're coming to you live from the Westgate Resort and Casino here in Las Vegas. We are into the Entertainment Open Team Final. And we have two teams coming up. It's going to be Lake Geneva Billiards playing, oh, God. Lake Geneva Billiards playing NYFB here next on your screen. I'm Upstate Al, but we are Omega Billiards TV, bringing you live billiards action from around the world. Please hit those subscribe, share, and like buttons to support the channel and help us continue providing free live streaming coverage for the billiards community. A huge thank you goes out to our amazing sponsors for making these broadcasts possible. Valley Pool Leagues, Valley Pool Tables, Acme Cases, Omega, Dynasphere, Molinari, Diamond Pool Tables, Gabriel's, Aramis, and Simonis Cloth. The best equipment you could use in the world. The teams are still warming up. As soon as they get ready to go, we're ready to go on our side. Thank you, everybody. Please hit the subscribe, like, and share buttons. Make a comment on YouTube. We do have the chat open on the YouTube channel. So if you're on Facebook, simply search out Omega Billiards TV on YouTube. You'll find us there. There's a bunch of good folks in the chat, and we're having conversations between shots, of course. And if I could help and answer any questions, I will. If I do not, please don't get upset at me, because today I'm a one-man operation. I'm missing my right-hand man, Scott Simonetti, the king of swing here in Las Vegas. He'll be here later on. He's got some professional things he's doing on the side. And on behalf of Scott, he says he apologizes, but he will be here later on. All right, we're on the side, waiting the first round. You know, just to talk about the last match that was at hand between Prime Time and the team from Spain. Jonathan's dad is here with him. Jonathan's dad said that he got a little nervous and he wound up missing a crucial ball. Spain had an opportunity to sweep that on the Prime Time. Here's a flip at the table. So he said he got a little nervous, but, you know, I didn't actually talk to Jonathan. His dad was outside. and I stepped out there to warm up a little bit. I guess the gentleman at the table is Bailey Jr. I hope a lot of them have their names because they didn't give me a minute to actually do all the work and get out there and get the names. And we can, between us, we got a very intelligent chat. We'll figure it out. If you guys could kindly share on your social media or wherever of what's going on here at the Whirlpool Championships, I'm about to. Looks like the players are starting to come up to the table, so we're going to bring the scoreboard across and ready to rock and roll. All right, I believe they started here on our main table, and this looks like it's going to be, well, I think the gentleman, not sure now. They got me snookered here on who's playing. All right, got confirmation, guys. This is Jeffers playing for NYFB, and he's playing Joe Florian for the opposing team.
believe Team NYFB is all in gray, at least gray shirts on. So Jeff is probably the person sitting down, ball in hand here for Jeff. So that was Joe with the hat. Oh, 1 second, I better make sure. Upstate stands corrected. This is Joe at the table playing for Lake Geneva. He could nip to 4 here. You got to dig down a little bit. Oh. Upper right-hand corner, cold here. Nice shot. Where's the cue ball? Playable 12. Another nice controlled shot. Nice shooting here by Joe. We're going to cut over to the other table right now. Let's see who's playing here. This is Paul Scott versus Bob Taylor here. Bob Taylor shooting for NYFB. And Scott, the gentleman sitting down, plays for Lake Geneva. We do have the opening break on the main table. We're going to switch over real quick. The gentleman that just broke is Danny. This gentleman up at the table is Kurt. Kurt is shooting for Lake Geneva. Kurt Jensen. Open table. Ball in hand behind the kitchen. Or behind the line, depending on if you didn't understand behind the kitchen or in the kitchen. We call it several things, but behind the line is the common phrase. He's got a nice look at this 4-ball here. Still got to contend with that 2-ball that's up in that upper right-hand corner. I'm not sure if it goes by the 9. If it does, he's looking pretty good here. Lake Geneva is shooting out of Wisconsin, USA. And NYFB is shooting out of Minnesota, USA. We got Team USA versus Team USA. This is Kurt up at the table, playing for Lake Geneva. I thought Kurt was on that 4-ball there. That's going to come back to haunt him in just a little bit if you don't get into this. Especially if that 2 doesn't go. If that 2 doesn't go, then it's really going to come to haunt him. If the 2 goes, he can get into the stack. But he's got to have that angle, like be close to the rail. He's snapping this out of here. He could wind up in big trouble. Well, if he can follow up and make that 4 into the bottom left-hand corner as he was looking at it before, he could nudge that 5 out. Got to get a good angle on it, and don't let that 12 get in the face of the cue ball. Oh, missed a shot. He was playing for the angle on the 4. All right, here's Danny playing for NYFB. I like the way Danny's process is, his thinking process right now. He's debating on getting that 11 into the upper right-hand corner right away and taking away those 2 trouble balls around the 8. And you really got to attack right away. Get clear if possible. I kind of like it. He can draw back. Just don't nudge the 8 too much. Shoot the 14 and reset for the 15. I mean the 13. Make the 11. Draw back for the 14. And then reposition for the 13. Or he can leave the 13 and go 14, 15, 12, 13 and out. Let's see. Oh, he's going to follow. Shot. He's got to get back down here now. He's got issues. Nice out. Cheat the pocket there with that 13. He got down here for the 14. The 15 will give him a little bit of rest. Draw right into the 15 here. Killing the cue ball a little bit. Should have it after. Or he can go right back up table through that window. Line up for the 12. Then come back down. Looks like he's going to roll safe here. Oh, a little too hard. He's left the 2 ball out there. Kurt just jumped right out of his seat. He's like, let me take this. (20-4), Lake Geneva. Caitlin of NYFB just defeated Don Bailey Jr. on the opposite table. So the score is going to change. Just a minute. Kurt on the job over here looking to get out. Might be a 10-4 score here for Lake Geneva. Should Kurt pocket this 8-ball? And he failed to do so. Danny back up at the table. With a clear shot to get out. He might play this to the short side of this 8-ball. Depends how he feels. You could spin this out sharp or just play it to the right side. Come out long. That's what he did. He missed it. Wow, overcut it. Kurt back at the table. Close score to be a 10-7 score here for Lake Geneva. We got to wait for the players to update the app, and it'll change on our screen here. Meanwhile, let's cut over to the other table. And we got Nicole Bailey, who's sitting down in the back. And she's playing Roger Sword. Roger plays for NYFB, and Nicole is playing for Lake Geneva Billiards. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I might have the wrong. Yeah, it's Nicole playing Roger. I was looking at a different round, but they lined them up the same way. I guess they stay that way all the way through. No, they don't. They change. Okay. I guessed right. Nicole is playing Roger. This might be a good time to go after that 9-ball. I don't know if he can just rub that 9-ball enough to get it away from there with this shot. Or he's going to elect to stop for the 11. Oh, running out of bullets. If that 9 goes down in the side pocket or the corner, then he's okay. Yeah, I guess it does. But you got to take the 8 out with it. If it goes in the corner, you're looking real good to bust that 8 out. You're going to have to whack at it pretty good, though. He did it right there, but left himself a hook. He might have the 9 in the upper right-hand corner. Yet to be seen. So he has to play it off the 5 ball. Wow. All right, Nicole, your time to shine. Everything is out in the open. Nice stroke. I'm not sure if she likes the 7. 7 really is a shot if you got it right now. Clear it out, clear that top of that table off. Nicole says she's going to go for the ones in the pocket, and that's okay. Just don't get yourself trapped up. She's got the 1. Well, I would have played it a little slower and got the 4 ball out of the pitcher, but she's all right. I think I have to elect to draw this. Right between the first and the second diamond on the right-hand side of the short rail and come down a little long. She's going to get trapped up. She knew it when she hit it. She kind of decelerated a little bit. That extra couple of revolutions would have helped. Now you got to get a rail. Kick this up in the corner and call it. 2 rails. Or if you want to go 1 rail and kick it towards the left lower corner, that'll be all right too, but you're going to leave a shot. All right, kicking off the left long rail first. Going straight into it. Anytime you go straight into a ball, it's a smaller ball. 2 rails makes the ball bigger. She might miss this. Just like that. It kind of looks easy, but the odds are against you. 2 rails makes it bigger. Ball in hand here for Roger. Nicole is shaking her head over there. No need to shake your head. I mean, you got a bunch of the balls down already, so it'll be what, a 10-6 score? So don't sweat it. It does make a difference every point, but nothing you could do. Just accept it, water under the bridge, and start a new day. 10-6 score. Let's cut back to the other table now, as we just got to see a scratch. And this is, I believe it's Paul. Let's see. I'm trying to do a lot of things out here. Yeah, Paul Scott versus Jeff. Jeff and Paul. This is Paul. He's shooting for Lake Geneva. His last name is on his back. First name is Paul. I don't know. I think the 4-1 combination would be my opening shot, and leaving this 2-ball on the opposite side from my insurance balls if I lose it. But you could make both balls on a combination if you get straight in on it with ball in hand. But I guess Paul has a plan already. Well, I tell you what, this is like ball in hand positioned here. I wouldn't try to make them both from here. I'd just control the 4-ball. You can lose this 4-ball. Just control it, slow roll it, let it sit where the 1 is. I wouldn't try to make them both. See, he could have lost that. I think he came out all right. If that 4 doesn't pass the 2, then he's got another combo to play. Yeah, it doesn't pass. I think he is calling it 2. Man, from here, it looks like it goes. Nice shot. A long combination. Beautiful struck combination shot. Easy with the stroke. You could overrun this. Oh, stroke didn't go all the way through, but he still has a shot. If Paul makes this, it will be a 10-5 score in favor of Lake Geneva. Watch the rock. He made a great shot. Nice shot, Paul. All right, 10-5. In favor of Lake Geneva. We're going to stay right here. Kurt is actually playing a little safe game back and forth with his opponent on table 2. They got a mess going over there. I'll give you a quick look at it. Look at that mess they got going on. So we're going to stay on the main table right here. This is going to be Donnie Bell Jr., Bailey Jr., the one that's racking, playing for Lake Geneva, and Danny playing for NYFB. Having trouble with this rack. I really meant to talk to John Stitch about putting a new spot on the table. Nice clean break. Nice spread. Nothing dropped. Open table. Let's take a gander here. You know what? Take your pick. From where he's at, I think he has no choice but to play the stripes. I don't see a shot that he can make down here. The 4 up there is the only possible shot, and that's not worth the chance. I think he's going to elect to play stripes, and that'll work. $14, $12, $15. All your work is done up table. 14, 12, and 15. Then you come down. 10, 11, and 9, and you're done. $14, $12, and $15. I'm not sure what Danny's looking at here. Or he's looking at taking a 15 first. I mean, you could draw this off the rail and play that 12 and get it away from that 4 ball on your next shot. If you overrun, then you could play the 15, but I would shoot for the 12 first.
The 9 goes in the, it appears, to the upper left-hand corner, leading you to the 12 ball. Got to play pretty good position here off the 11. And get straight in on a 9 to the upper left-hand corner. I do not know what Danny's looking at here. He's looking at going forward and playing a 9 this side. I think he has it in the upper left-hand corner. If he doesn't, then side pocket is a shot. Scotty, my man, is here. Thank God, Scotty. They had me snookered. Oh, that 9 did go on the side. Nice shot by Danny. The 4, you can draw off the 4 ball after pocketing this 12. He's going forward. I don't understand. He should have drew off of that, and he would have wound up good for the 8. He's banking the 8 in the left side pocket. This will be a big score. This will be a shutout in this rack. 10-0. Oh, he's just come up short. So we're going to see Donnie come up now. Donnie's shooting for Lake Geneva Billiards. Folks, I just got the wire that Scott is upstairs in the commentator's booth in the bird's nest overlooking the table. The limo has arrived.
Good morning, everyone, or good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Just
Scott.
jumping in with Upstate Al.
Just in time.
All right, what am I looking at?
I don't
Upstate.
know, I'm looking at Grub, but this is Donnie Bailey Jr. And he is playing Danny. Those are your two opponents on this screen. And on the other screen is Kurt. Well, that match is over. Kurt just got defeated. So the score will change. So we'll stay right here.
Just jumping in now, so I'll just be catching up for a minute. I'll be listening in a little bit.
No problem.
I don't know anyone's name.
Yeah.
But we're good, Hal.
Nicole.
Nicole.
Nicole Bailey is the one on the next table over. And she's playing for Lake Geneva.
So Lake Geneva has the jerseys there, Al. Is that what I'm looking at? Or just
Yeah,
the two
I
of
think
them?
the majority of them have it. I think this is, I don't know, husband and wife, brother and sister. You know, I'm just taking a guess.
Gotcha.
You know, but they do have matching jerseys.
And you said this was Donnie, huh?
This is Donnie, yeah.
Donnie put that 8 in a bad spot. Made a mess out of that 8. So who's on the 8? Who's the other shooter? Upstate. I could get this.
On the Opposite table?
No. Who's Donnie playing?
Danny.
Danny. Okay. And what? That's NYFB.
Danny's playing for NYFB. It's thrown me for a loop because I think of New York right away.
Yeah.
FD, this is
I was
FD.
thinking the same thing.
And on the adjacent table, just to give you a little input, is Nicole. And you know who she's playing for already, right? So she's playing Kaylin for NYFB on table 1. K-Y-L-A-N. Let me just spell it the way you want.
Okay. Gave him an edge. He probably could have almost played a little safe. Maybe a safe coming here. Just keep hiding it.
Yeah, and there is no 3 foul rule. They kind of had us fooled yesterday. One of the opposing players said you're on 2 to his opponent.
Nice hit.
Yeah, the 2 is loose now.
So there's a move you could do here and make his ball. I would make his ball so he has nothing to break up off of.
Yeah, that's
And we just
concerning.
keep doing that stuff.
Absolutely.
Because if you
Good
give him
move.
ball in hand right now, it's not really a big deal.
Good move.
Because he's going to keep doing it. Donnie's going to keep doing it to
Yeah, because
Danny.
you might break him up open. Yeah, absolutely. I see it, yeah. You break him open for him. He's contemplating on your shot, Scott.
It's either that or you loosen it up just enough. Keep loosening up the 8 ball. Because he's just going to keep thinning. Even if you bumped on the 5 a little bit. Let's say that 4 ain't there. Next time you get ball in hand, you bump on the 5 and you wiggle that 8 just free a little. Sooner or later, you're going to have to take a fire at a tough 8. But he's looking at the 2-rail kick.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause
either.
you could foul and break it open anyway, I mean.
Yeah, a bad hit could bust him up, correct?
Yeah, and then he'll have ball in hand and he'll just smash him apart there. Yeah, you're right. Make his ball if you can. I think he's figured it out.
Now, he's still marking off this kick. Now, if he does it and he slow rolls it, okay, because maybe it's still a tough breakup with ball in hand. You know what I mean?
If he does this, I'm going to lunch.
If he kicks at it
If he kicks it, it's
and hits it.
gotta
Yeah, I
hit it.
hear. Yeah, he's got to hit it. I don't like it either. I mean, a ton of inside, but no good.
Make his shot. He's looking at it.
He's almost got no other choice. It's either that or break up on a 3. No, he's going to be kicking at this.
You put that much reverse on him with that
Mm-hmm.
4 or 2 ball right in front of him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. I have to agree with your shot. You're going to give him ball in hand. He's going to get to the rail off the 3. He's going to put you back in the same position.
Or, he don't even have to go for the breakup shot. If you give him ball in hand, he could just muscle the forward, not make it and hang it up for a break shot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff that
Yeah.
odd solid ball is. It's powerful. He could run off it. You're giving him another ball to play safe off of. If you make it, he's going to try it.
I can see it. I don't think he comes close.
That'll be a good thing.
Yeah. But
Because
then we're going to see a split. Ball in hand.
Mm-hmm. Danny's in a tough spot.
Yeah. Double D.
Double D. Here it goes now. He's going to do it.
He's going to make the ball, right?
Yeah, make it. Don't hang it up. Okay. Well, maybe we'll see what happens.
Well, Donnie's going to just come off the 3, put him right back in check.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, even if the 3 is frozen, the cue ball's going to hit the rail.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Oh, he opened it up.
Well, he tried to do a little mishit on the click. It was hard to read what those balls were going to do.
Donnie's got more muscles than he thinks. What a shot. I can't believe he did that.
Right up the rail.
Oh, Danny misses the 8 ball. Oh, the drama continues. It's the triple D.
Hangs in the side.
Wow. And I don't think he has a shot.
No. No, he's in trouble.
Wow.
He could thin off it, put the cue bottom left, and try and get in the corner, cut off that, make the 5-8 as a blocker. Take your chances.
You mean play the cue ball to the bottom left-hand corner area down here?
Yeah, right, like to the left of where he's standing. Maybe you block, you get the cue ball to block that 5-8 angle.
Yeah, could happen. Just don't overdo it like he just did. He got away with it. It's life after death here. That 8 ball was clean in the corner.
Yeah, I thought Danny was going to make it. Even if he just, like this, just shoot the 3 and bring the cue to the long rail. You don't even have to go down. You know, you don't even have to drop it down towards the bottom left. Just cut off that little 8 ball angle. I don't think he could go up table. I think that's too dangerous. Don't move that 5. How would it be moving that 5 if I don't have to? It's a good shot. Needs a rail. Needs a rail. Needs a rail. Oh my God. Well, that's going to give a real easy one to Danny. It was a great thought, Donnie. That was the right move. He even did better, even covered up with the 3. Just needed that rail. What a good look, though. He does make that 8 ball. Upstate Al is clicking buttons on me. We're jumping into a game. Hopefully he comes back. He's out of the booth right now. Helps me out with these names just to start me off. Okay. So Upstate Al, what we got over here?
Over here you got Nicole, and she's playing Kaylin. That's Kaylin.
Okay, Kaylin, and what team?
Kaylin is playing for NYFB.
Okay.
Nicole is playing for the opposing team, Lake Geneva Billiards.
Gotcha. Nicole. All right. Looks like Kaylin's got the 9 up the corner. He's got a little forward. I don't know if he could draw the ball. He's got to stay above for that shot on the 14.
Oh, he caught the rub.
All right, little overcut. Okay, so Nicole from Lake Geneva has a nice look on the solids to get her started. 7 or 5, you figure. Oh, she's looking at the 6. Excuse me. I like the 7. It drops you right down for the 5 or the 6. Probably the 6. You roll the 7 in, come past the 8. 6 in the bottom left.
She plays kind of timid at like the easiest shots on the table that she can get to. She got herself in trouble in her first match.
Okay.
So she goes for the ones that she's comfortable with. Not sure if this is her first time on the team, but she gave me that inclination like it was.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll wish her luck, especially if it's her first time and she's a newbie. On the stream, playing at the championships, a little pressure. All right, takes a good swing at the 5. He's going to leave this 9 for Kalen. Maybe you can't see the 9. I think you could see the 9. Nice touch. Hard to tell camera angle wise if that 8 goes real clean in the side. Or is it a little low where it needs a cut. Looking like Kalen wants to slow roll this or hit it easy to get the 14 to where he's standing. He wants to shoot the 14 up there. Could be a tough hold. Oh, he hit it plenty. He tried to hold it. Causes a miss, brings Nicole back up to the table. Better look at this 5 ball now if she wants. She got to be careful, aware that that 12 ball has that pocket. Maybe you want to play the 6 and then the 5. You don't have to worry about playing around that stripe. But she likes this 5. Let's get a ball down, see what happens. Fires it in. She wants it to hold. That's a pretty straight in 1 ball. She hit that 5 straight. Okay, almost gets it to wiggle. Right, so it leaves Kalen this 12 ball you got to take. You don't want to shoot the tough 14. You got to deal with this hanger. Nice hit. Needs it to slow down a little. Almost right where he was to start the shot. What a nice hit. comes all the way. Does get a nice cut at this 8-ball. That was a good shot.
I hope he makes it, because if he doesn't, he's just going to flip the table over. With the size of this guy's arms, like tree trunks.
A lot of big guys in this place. A lot of big dudes.
So it'll be a big rack for NYFB if he can make it.
Nice touch.
There is no ifs.
Wow, good cut. Avoids that little problem scratch almost.
10-3 for NYFB.
All right, I'm going to jump on over and take a peek. Upstate Out was giving me little pointers. I know that Joe's sitting down, top left. He's with Lake Geneva. And Upstate Out, just a reminder on the player at the table.
The one playing Joe right now.
Yep.
His name is Roger.
All right, Roger.
Yeah.
For NYFB.
Correct.
And it's looking like he's got what? Stripes?
I'm just tuning in.
Yep. I'm just talking to the audience there, Al.
Oh, he's got his name on his hat. That's his last name. Sword. Roger Sword.
Roger Sword.
Yeah.
Name on the hat. We fired in them stripes. Looking good. He's going to use that 13, I guess, to break it out. Or maybe you can cut past the 3. Tough to tell with our camera angle. But I would bump it. All right, Upstate Al has to step out for a few, so it might get a little hairy on names and camera angles and the score. But Upstate Al has to run out for a couple minutes. About 5. We'll give him 6 minutes. But he definitely needs a break. He's been doing it alone since this morning. I had a doctor's appointment I could not cancel. It happens. Roger's got this little 11 ball with a 13 ball. It's the wrong angle to break into. So a 13 is not helpful as a breakup. So maybe I'll try and rip into it. You get into it off the 9 here. It's a little touchy. Probably a little early too. But that 11 ball, you got to go get it. I think you try and draw it across. If you miss it, no big deal. It's kind of flat. Might be a tough punch. Let's see. Ooh, a miscue. Okay, so it brings Joe to the table. Not sure this 3 passes the bank. Might have a tough cut on the 1, but then you got a ugly 3 ball. Oh, it was cutting easy. It was a full-blown sellout. Nice shot. Gonna update it. Score 56-55 right now. Joe's gonna get some points for Lake Geneva. going to have to wait and see who plays next. I'm going to try and take a peek at the chart, so if you give me 1 second, hang tight. All right. Just found out the names. I had to run down there because I just stepped into the booth. But we got Bob. Just broke the balls pretty solid for Lake Geneva. I mean, for NYFB. He's going to be playing Kurt if he gets to the table. That was a big break now that I sit down and look at it. Got to be in love with stripes if you want. I'm in love with stripes. Especially if the 13 passes below that 7. That 7-1 gap, if that goes clean. Bob's waiting for the shooter next to him to make his decision. Scoreboard will be updated once Upstate Al gets back. Apologize for that, but I don't know how to click on any of the buttons. And I don't want to mess nothing up. So I think he likes either the 11 or the 5. Likes the 11. Stripes it is. Uh-oh. Thank God for 10 balls. Or 13 balls. At 13. I like this better. Just bang. Get back up table. You need some work. Draw off the 7. Well, Bob's got firepower. No worries. A good shot. Come off that 7. Perfect for the 10. Want another bounce. Another roll off that rail. Should be okay. Oof. Thought that was a little wide, but it ends up being perfect. It's a nice run out by Bob. Quick. We're not even going to get to see Kurt this round. Okay, Bob's going to duck in and cut this 9 in. He was waiting for the shooter next door. Oh, no. A little light. Oh, man. All right, we're going to see Kurt come to the table. Hey, Upstate. 1 second. Okay, so we do have Donnie. I thought it was Kurt, but Donnie fires that 5 ball, and that was a clutch shot. Missed that, it would be game over. Okay. And Bob and Donnie. All right, we're back. Upstate Al's back, but he's still off the air for a second. But we got him if we need him.
You got me.
He's going to be taking his little break here for a second.
All right. Got the names?
Probably a scoreboard update, Al. We had a couple
got it.
changes. Yeah, we'll be back on track. All better. Meanwhile, Donnie is running out off of that. I can't believe that ball did not go in. I don't want to get too sharp.
Oh, we
He
always
did
got
the
it.
same thing. He did the same thing that Bob did. All right. Oh, man. It's going to leave it
10-5
right
score.
there for Bob. Same type of miss. Very unfortunate. They were both running out. Get caught up on the last couple balls. But it is going to give Bob a little lead. We got a score update, 70-68.
Here's Kurt ready to get out on this side.
Okay.
Kurt shoots for Lake Geneva Billiards.
All right, got him. Kurt just ran out. Glad to see his face as I get to try and match a name to faces here. Just getting caught up.
How about this score going to hit you right in the face right here? Wow.
Look at that. All tied up. So we got Danny breaking out, if you could confirm
Correct.
that one.
That's
All right,
Danny,
we got Danny, and who's Danny playing?
2 secs. Danny is playing Nicole.
All right, Danny and Nicole. There we go. Okay, all tied up. Got a great match. Big break. Almost scratches. Wing balls come around, do a trick shot. No tie-ups. 8 balls clear. That was a big break. Quick decision. Eleven plays in the right-hand side, so this could be a quick one if he could come off these 2 balls and just get down table. 15-12 or 15-10 down here. Okay, I think he's going to try and drag this between, come at the 4-ball type of angle. 11-4 type area. If you can hit the gap, great. You don't want to get caught up. I want to bump any balls. I guess he played to the 2, but no good. Bring it all the way down. Just mapping out his traffic. A 9 maybe? Oh, he's trying to hit this little window. Maybe a little overroll. Needs the 9 ball. I mean the 11 ball. I don't know. I think he's got problems. Can he maybe play safe? I guess you could play safe off the 15 under this 12 if you had to. It is a half a little turn edge, like you mightn't be able to masse it. Playing safe. Delicate shot. I mean, if you draw this ball, I mean, if you play this ball, you got to draw it like you're banking the 15 at the 2. You can't cut this ball at all. You just use your draw to drop down. But he's going to try and spin it there. That would have worked. Okay, leaves Nicole real tough. 7 ball up the corner straight. 4 ball on the side might play better. Easier shot. All right, straight shooter. Shot a couple balls pretty straight. Gonna have to be straight on this 7. She could roll up, maybe get a safe or leave a tough shot. She really follows it. Not bad. I think the 12 does cut. Gotta let the cue ball fly. That 11's driving me nuts too. I think if you cut this one inside, maybe you catch the 4. You're gonna be swinging it around either. I don't think the slow roll helps you. Gotta try and chop it. Maybe an edge. Nope. He could kick from behind like a safety play. Keep the cue ball down there. Down here, I should say. Okay, he sees it, calls in inside, so coming from behind with some control. Might be close. I don't think he left Nicole much except the 4 up the corner. Maybe it goes in the side. She's looking at the side. Well, the last shot, she had some speed control, so maybe she has this little speed control. She bunts it up there. If not, makes it, keeps it close. Okay, she went swinging. Not going to leave Danny to 11 ball, sitting right here. If he stops it, I think he could play it top left. He's looking at it now. That's nice. Little score update, 95-86. Lake Geneva with the slight lead. Ooh, he gets the point. Thought it was in. All right, Nicole's got this 4 ball. Couple balls, maybe she clips off here. And she's going to pop a couple off. Okay, she's going to have a long straight 7 ball. If she makes it, she'll have that 1. Got to figure. She rolls it. She might not leave a shot off a miss. Little control. Nice. Stays clear for this 2 ball. All of a sudden, Cole's running out this rack clean. Okay, gets it down. Hold ball, hold, or keep going. Eyeing up this 5 ball. What a stroke. Little slight back cut here. Gotta watch your speed. This thing might swing around and find its way into a side pocket on a scratch. Tough to tell the angle. It's a decent cut. It's a decent back cut. Think she makes it.
She's got to look out for the scratch in the side pocket, the opposite side pocket.
See, this is where they should allow timeouts, maybe. You know, if she's stuck, simple things, say, hey, try the side and you're okay, and it gets the ball rolling. But if she truly don't know what to do, you know, a coach could help.
No help.
No help.
You're
I'm
on
saying
your
they
own.
should allow
Rip
it.
it into the corner. Bank it.
Sometimes, no. Al, don't let her go loose and goose. She's running out perfect. Play your wild game. I don't know what she called it. I think it's
Corner
cut.
pocket, bottom left corner pocket. She's got to watch out.
That's the toughest one.
Oh,
Jen.
scratch.
Oh, the scratch. Holy cow. What a nice run out. Nicole, good shooting. Caught a scratch angle. Fired it in, and unfortunately, it's going to lead a win for NYFB. So we got Roger at the table for NYFB. I don't know who he's playing. If it's a new player, I'm going to have to get his name, but I remember Roger.
He's playing Paul Scott.
Okay. Birdie in my ear says Paul. So we got Paul. I just picked up from looking at my sheet, and all of a sudden this table got ugly. 4 goes down bottom right to kind of get a play on the 1, but you got to get up there. $102.96 updated score. Still a slight lead for Lake Geneva. Shot. I think you could draw out of this. She's trying to get below it. I think you draw out of it 2 rails, and you're going to come across the face of that 9. You're going to come across that angle at the 9 back towards their 4. Like that. I guess it's the 10-9 gap if you look at it. Coming 2 rails back out. Might be flat, but I think you could try it. You don't want to just make this ball just to make it. There it is. Come on, give him a shot. Now he needs the angle. Now he's too straight. Oh, man, he hit that good and gets dead pin straight. Oof. That's a rough roll. I mean, it's dead straight. He's got to pound it, punch it, you know, pop it. Just get a little click. Little pop shot. He's going to roll it. Let's see. Great shot. You need to pop it. Well, he hit a pin straight, so he's a straight shooter. He's just got no shot on this 1. And he knows it now. Big problems. I think he's got to roll that 11 maybe. Try and get it near the 8. Lock the 8 up for a minute. I think you're in bad shape here. I mean, you might as well break your ball up. If you don't break your ball up, he's never going to break it up for you. So, big trouble. Hope he finds something. Hope he finds one. Just going to try and muscle it through this little kiss. I don't know if it's doable. I don't know. Looks like it's on that 10. Yeah. Okay. Look, it hangs up. Ooh-wee. What a roll. It's going to force Paul to play all around these bottom balls. 11, 4, 15, 10. Problem down here. I don't know what's going to happen with that 11, 15. 15 goes up the corner easy, right? If you get behind it. Safety game at the end? Digging in. Maybe he's coming at it now. Off the back rail. No, he's drawing. Maybe take a shot at, unless he's like looking to bank out, or that 11, you got to either bank it or get behind it again, which is 2 balls to get behind up in the same corner. It's almost like a drill. It ain't easy. Okay, he's got the good angle to come off of that rail. Okay, safety game. Safety game it is. He could get him deep on that 11 too. Cut off the side rail kick. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Pretty strong.
Very strong.
2 railer coming up here. Right in the hole, and the cue ball drops right behind it. This is, or sits on the short rail. You got to call the ball. I mean, it's obvious, right? That's right. 2 rails. Come off the left side at the right speed. Perfect shape for the 8. Roger at the table. Playing for NYFB. got to amp it up a little bit. He hit it.
Oh man.
Oh,
How'd he
look
get?
at this.
How'd he get behind that, Al?
He got
Oh
underneath
my
it, kicked it.
God, he got underneath it. That's crazy.
Got a bank.
I think you safe him again. Send the cue up table, put the 11 over by the 8 or whatever this is. Thin off it. I mean, that 15. Thin it to the 8, go right up table, make him kick at the 1. Don't touch nothing.
That's the double jeopardy save.
Yeah.
That's strong.
If you hang the 12 up, he can't kick from behind soft. You know, he can't keep you off this this hanging ball by the 8. I think he sees it.
He's banking it back to the 1. That would be strong if he puts this in front of the 1.
Easy, easy, easy. Okay. See, now, if he slow rolls to the 1 and gets a hit, you got a tough 15. If you leave and control that 15 so it don't come out of that corner so much, he can't do this.
Right. And the 1's off the rail.
Yeah, he
Just
can't do this
slow
if
it
the
there.
15 was over by the 8. You know?
There's a shot on this 15, but the 11 is still NG.
We put him on the 8 since we're playing safeties now.
No, I'm putting this 15 near the hole in front of the 8, and I'm sending the cue ball up. I don't want to make the 15.
Not make it. I'm saying play the cue under the 8, off the 15.
Ooh,
Like,
I don't know
like
if
a
he can
bank.
get it that thin. That's
Full-
risky.
Full hit. You're going to bank the
Oh,
15
yeah, you
back
can go
over
full hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that too. Yeah.
and go under the, like a
Yeah,
one pocket
spin
shot.
it. Yeah.
I think he's doing it.
That's what he should do. I see it. Oh, he went the other way.
Yeah, he went the other way. That's good too. He bucks the kick. Man, he's playing good safes.
He could do this for the next hour. The other table will be active and winning them again.
I mean, you just got to kick and hope. Top rail, come down. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. He played a good one on you.
You got to get clear here.
Unless he
can
gets...
you-
what's that?
Can
Al?
you move your 1 out of there and get the cue ball behind the 8? Can he see any piece of this
No, I
run?
think he's totally edged off.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think
Going
he's
right in.
totally edged off. He played a good save. One thing he could do is he could probably get that 15 up on it. Like turn around and really glue it up. So
Yeah.
you don't have a breakup shot. Right now he's got a breakup shot with the 15. Don't touch nothing. Don't kick and hit. No legal hit. He's got a breakup. Maybe. He might have the edge, Al. Who knows? I don't think so.
I think he's got a little piece of this.
Oh,
If he
that'd
can
be
get that
good.
cue ball behind the 8 and run his 1 out of there. I
Yeah.
don't know if he's got enough room.
I see it. I see it. He's got it, Al. He's got it.
No, you don't. But he tried it.
He had it. If the ball went, it was beautiful.
He's on watch. This is over here.
If that stripe went in, it would have been real nice.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Good try. Good try. He did have an edge. Nice touch. Very nice.
Not a bad score, though, on the losing end. It'll be a 10-6. So it's not too bad.
Tricky little game, but Paul is going to get it done. Pretty good.
Okay, we got Nicole playing Bob, I believe.
Nicole and Bob. I do see Bob.
Yeah. That's Nicole. She looks like she's seen deer, like a deer in the headlights. She's just staring at the table. I like her focus and determination. And just respectful, not moving. Like, just Statue of Liberty. Land of the free. I like the shirt.
Looks like Bob's got to play for this window. Like the 3 don't go, but the 7 does. He was pointing like he's got to hit this little window. If 3 does go, back cut, get the 8 a little bit more clean. Side pocket. Okay. All right, so Bob's pointing. The 8 has room. Camera angle makes it look like it's a little too close to the 14, but there's a little room there. Don't want to be up by the 10 ball, obviously, but
No, he's got the right angle. Get into it. Let me see what round we're in over here. It looks like the players are starting to wrap up for some reason. No, we got. Oh, we are. Well, yeah, we're only into round 4.
be careful. Careful.
All that playing field, huh?
Yeah, a little too sharp. A little too sharp. He's going to try and kick it in like this. A kick, cut. He sure is.
Risky.
Oh, baby. How'd it go? It went in between.
Wow, in and out.
It went in and out.
Wow.
I thought it was dead on, and then all of a sudden it comes back out the same way.
Poor Nicole's face with this 14
Wow.
ball, though. She's got to take that 14 in the side, get rid of it. No, you got to take the 14 out.
Oh, yeah. You got to take this 14. She thinks it's helping her by blocking the 8 ball.
Yeah. That's the
It's stopping her
mentality.
run out. There you go. She's on it. She's all right. She's in run out mode, Al. She's good.
Side pocket.
She's good.
Oh, 14 in the side, 15 in the corner.
Oh. Okay.
Again, she's thinking about security, so to say.
Yeah, and it's one way, but it's stopping your run out more. If you're looking to run out, it's stopping you.
Yeah. She'll take the pick of the pack, ones that are closer to the pocket. Can't blame her.
No, she's doing good. You can't fault her for just looking at pocket balls.
Look at this. She's taking the right one here, too.
She ran out clean. The other one just got a tough scratch.
Oh, I put the cat on her.
You did, Al. Hopefully she didn't go in the hole. She didn't scratch, right? No.
Nicole has a cheering squad up there. And nothing to be ashamed of. It happens to everybody. We all have a miscue.
This is a tough cross corner. Look, he's shooting right at it.
He said it
Holy
goes
cow.
in. Did he say straight in, right?
Yeah.
Really?
There's got to be a lot of room there.
Ultra big. Uh-huh.
Playing
All right.
a little whitey on a job.
Now the 14 is loose. Cut the 15. Play him on a little bit of safety with the shot.
She's got the. It looks like you can make the 11. Just shooting straight at it. Okay, gets it down. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, she played the right shot. She got the cue ball
She
up
made
there.
a nice shot. She's got a run out pattern here. Close the distance on the 14 and you're good. Come off this rail. Don't shoot it from back up there. Close a little distance.
She missed it.
Easy cue
How
ball.
about the rock?
Easy cue ball. Easy cue ball.
Safety allowed.
Safety allowed.
If you're Bob, you like you got the bad guy speaking in your head right now.
He's starting to feel it. He's like, what'd I do?
Jump.
Jump.
I guess Nicole is very nervous. Hey, jump. What the hell?
I like it. I like it.
The kick didn't work last time.
Do the fancy 3-rail kick like Efren.
Just calling the
One,
bottom
two,
left-hand
three.
corner.
He's kicking at it.
I think he's going to call the bottom. Whoa. What corner did he call?
I don't know, Al. He pointed
The
over that
upper
side.
right-hand corner. He called the upper
I
right-hand
think
corner.
I thought I
I
saw.
don't like that. I got to know what pocket you're calling. You're not
think
getting me that way.
Yeah, I meant to shoot it over there.
Well, swing and a miss again. All right, Nicole,
All
come
right,
on.
Nicole, let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'm rooting for the
Oh,
underdog.
absolutely.
Okay.
Said she's a, first timer here.
I think so.
We got a
I'm not
first-timer.
sure. I would
Oh.
imagine like she's trying to shrug off the
Oh, if you didn't know,
stress.
then
I'm
maybe
not sure.
if she is, it's a good story. If not, let's go and get it.
Get a little closer with the cue ball. One rail for the 14. Is that what she's doing?
All right, she's
Perfect.
got a 14 ball.
Come on.
That's tough.
You can do it.
Wow, she spiked it in. She stayed down so nice. Think you got to swing it around.
Yeah, it's just not that sharp. Put some English on this ball. You're going right in the corner pocket with this back cut. Got to be real careful. Throw some spin on it. Oh, I know what happens here. She jars it, and the cue ball comes down and makes it. I know what goes on here.
She's been making everything she's shooting at.
Good.
Gotta swing it. All
Wow,
right.
hey.
Hey, you know what?
Shot in
Pretty
the dog.
good.
Maybe,
It's-
baby. Oh, let's go. This could be it. Bob's on watch.
I'll tell you what, she's pocketed like maybe the last 5 or 7 shots she's made. So she's stroking. Timing's good.
Give her enough chances, and she'll come back to bite you.
Spiked it in.
shot.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
With the old fist bump. I love it.
Wow, that'll get you started. Go pour that sugar water on your head and stuff. Wow, nice out.
Oh, man. Made me have to take a minute to cough. That was a good one. Lost my breath.
Why don't you take a few minutes?
132, 109. Great shot and the whole rack. She caught one or two rolls on the safety leads, but came when it counted. It's just big Danny again. Tall Danny.
Tall Danny.
Tall Danny's got a tough cut. I guess there's a safety here if you look to try and double them up, keep them on the bottom rail, kind of point out what a bottom double up is. It's risky, but I think you cut. He's cutting.
No way.
Cutting.
Really?
Bottom left.
Angle's fooling me. He's just banking.
Oh, it's
thick.
steep. Yeah, that's what I think, Alice. Try and double them up.
Yeah, double him up, banking stick.
I want to try if we could. The perfect world is you get this 12 ball in play too, because you don't want him ticking off his 4 and leaving you a tough shot like a return save.
Yeah.
So you're always trying to double him up, but you got to get that ball. Like if you're gonna bank it up to the side pocket area. Don't have to hang by the side, just in the middle of the table.
Cue ball's
He's
wild.
cutting it. He's cutting it out.
Up and down. He should wind up good on the 8 if he makes it.
Oh, he hit it
Oh,
pure.
no, he hit them both.
8. Oh, what a
Hasta la
bad one.
vista.
Holy cow, that was rough. Tough break, Danny.
Tough
Good
break.
cut shot. Tough break. It's going to bring us back to... who's on
116 to 142.
Okay. And what do we got? We got... It's Paul. I think it's Paul. Or Big Joe. Who is it?
Paul Scott.
Yes, okay. We got Paul.
And he's playing Kalen.
Perfect. He's also got solids. No real problems. That little middle nudge. 2 ball. $142, 116. Update Al. Updating the score. Upstate Al.
That's the middle of the 4th round. It's getting close here.
Yeah, NYFB needs a win or two. Couple big scoring rounds. He's got 2 problems developing. That 5 is cuttable, but you want to get that 15 out of there. You don't have to move the 5. You got to move the 15.
You want to do it now, you mean?
Sooner the better. That 2's cluttered.
Yeah.
You don't want 2 problems. Okay, he's going to get on this 5 real nice. Good shot. Good hole. Good angle.
Make his 15 if need be. If you can push it up on the rail with the draw, it'd even be better. Push it together with the 13. Let him deal with a little cluster up there. Fight for the position. Lachlan birdie in 10 years.
A nice shot. Could break it up right now. So perfect.
Got the 7 still there. So be real careful here. Just nudge it just enough.
Ooh, overcut.
That's
Gets
the
the
way to
7.
do it. Wow.
Oh, made a mess.
Yeah, something transpired. He didn't draw on it. He just wound up following it.
Made a mess out of 5-15,
He's all right.
13-14.
The 5 goes.
No, I'm saying for stripes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Made a mess. Killian playing the safety game. It's not bad. He left the 5, but it's a tough bridge. Tough bridge.
You got to go for the 5. I don't care. Put this down in the hole here. I think he can punch it like with a punch follow and still come up. Out. I don't think he can get there where he's at, but he's
Get there, but he's got the bridge. He's over to 14. Move that 14. He's out. Falls right to it.
fearless, Joe.
Fearless Joe. Paul.
Yeah.
Joe. Paul.
Got the break up. Now, can you get the makeup? Here he goes. Kalen, up at bat.
And just pump on this 14.
Five balls up there.
I think that 12 doesn't pass the 5,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So, go now, next shot. I think he's okay.
Yeah, you got a couple of ways of getting there. This
Yeah.
is only one of them.
He's fine. He's fine.
Oh, maybe it does go. Oh, he's going to play the 12 after the 10, I guess.
Yeah, he's good to go.
Yeah.
Good
He
to
should
go.
be all right.
Clean out so far. Team needs them. They're down 116 to 142. Upset outset. We are in the 4th round, so gotta.
Oh,
make
yeah,
a
we are,
move.
yeah.
Yep.
We're
yep.
past the middle of the pack here. We're coming down the 5th match in the 4th round.
Whoa. It does a little dance in the pocket and pops out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, brings Paul right back to the table.
Put that long extension on. Here comes the 8-footer.
8-footer.
Look at the size of that stick. When you're not the tallest one in the
Oh, this ball is
box,
okay.
you gotta have the equipment to play the game, and he's got it. I think he already plays with an extension and then adds an extension.
It's a big
Whalen's
game
over here. He put
for.
his stick away.
What's that now?
He stood his stick up in front of the table like he's done over here. I don't think he's done yet.
Might be done this game. I think he's done this game. Little tick off the back of it. Same pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my God. I don't even want to look. It has to be clear.
He's
Oh
got it.
God.
Got it.
Can you imagine? Okay.
All right. It's a
Crazy game, but Paul gets the win.
10-4 score for Lake Geneva.
We got 2 tables racking. Get the score updated. It's going to be double dip. Wow, 152, 120. We're into round 5.
Might have another update coming.
Another update. Stand
Guess they
by.
both finished at the same time.
Waiting on the ticker.
153 to 130.
Okay. Tightened up a little bit. Okay, who's this gentleman? This is the only person from
That's Jeff.
Jeff, the
Yeah.
only guy I haven't seen. NYFB Jeff. Oh, who's
It
playing?
is Jeff. It is Jeff.
Jeff and Nicole.
Jeff and Nicole, yeah.
All
That's
right.
who's
Well, we
playing.
got a break and scratch. Nicole's gonna have ball in hand.
And on this table, you know who it is. It's Joe and Bob.
Joe and Bob.
That's Joe racking.
Joe's racking. Bob is sitting down. All right.
All right, Nicole, the momentum has changed. You won that last tight one. Watch how loose she shoots here now. The confidence.
You want to get his break out? Maybe we catch that 8 ball on a break.
Sure,
We haven't had one, have we?
like that.
We haven't had an 8 ball break on the stream, unless
Big.
Al had one this morning.
Not yet.
Okay,
Big Joe.
Big Joe.
Kind of cut break it went into the pack, but the 8 just moved a few inches.
Triple Lindy. Look at that one. He's
Where
looking
are we?
at in the middle of the table here. He's got the 12, 10, 1, 13. Triple Lindy
Oh, I
open.
see. Yeah.
Might want to take it. If you make the 13, you still got that 12-1 tied up.
The
right?
3 is makeable.
Oh, he's going to go solids.
Oh, I don't know where you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's still open, huh?
Yeah.
Now let me get in here.
It's stripes. It's just a matter of does he want to play this?
I would have to select stripes. I'm with you 100%.
Now look at the triple Lindy down here by the 8-6.
Yeah. You got to hit that one so it gets real clear out of that pocket.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you play the triple Lindy, you're clearing the pocket. Might still do
Good
it.
start.
Good start is right. He might still do it.
Clear it. Go ahead. Get the 11. Then play the triple Lindy down below. It's coming.
It's coming. It. That's why I say I can't believe. Well, it was a little bit long of a shot. He could play real
He's going
tight
to
top.
the 11 right here. He's going to wind up perfect.
Yeah.
Nice and
I like it.
slow.
Oh, it skid.
Spun it.
It skid. That ball skid.
Did it
I
skid?
didn't. Yeah,
Or
I
did
didn't
he
even have
just
full
spun it?
vision. I saw the contact, and I saw it skid. It turned under itself on the first rotation. Might have been by a bad stroke, but definitely skid. Rip into this 3, Bob. Hit this 3 like you never hit a 3 before into the side, and explode the rest of this table up.
I see.
Yeah.
Break a ball open.
That's 8 ball. You know, I mean, odds are you're not going to run this rack out, so explode them. and reset the balls. He's gonna stick it in. I don't know if he
Bob.
could see it. Yeah, he can
Come
see
on,
it.
Bob.
There's nothing else. He has to play it.
Safe.
He's safe and
So he's going to make the ball
yeah.
underneath the cue there?
Uh-huh.
The 2 goes.
Little Carome. He missed the
He
ball.
hit it. He hit it. He hit the...
But he
He
didn't
hit
hit his
the...
he didn't hit his one.
Oh, I thought he was stripes.
He's gotta hit the one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he was stripes. He
Sold
did
the-
feather the 13.
Now here comes the triple Lindy, and you bust the 8 out.
Take the 11 first.
Triple Lindy right now.
No, you can set up off the 11.
Yeah. You're gonna play Poe to the same shot. You got ball in hand.
Make sure that one's clear.
All right. You know, shoot
There
the
it
11
is.
and you're just shooting his neck. Shoot it.
There it
Ball in
is.
hand. Make it perfect. Oh, baby. Bust the 8 out while you're here. Make me real happy.
Get position on the 11 off the 7.
Yeah, true. Draw.
He is.
Yeah, make me
He
happy.
made it.
Ah.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
he
Good
got
concentration.
he got nailed everywhere.
That's all right. He could spin the 11 in.
I didn't. Yeah, well, he tried to clear the 1. That was the right shot, but you just got a bad roll.
You had to really hit it hard.
You had to hit it hard, yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a one.
I
So you
guess
got a
he
rail
doesn't.
first.
He
Like
does
a
have the rail first.
Massey rail first on the past the.
Ball up there.
Yeah. I have to turn it a
He's
little
spinning
past
it.
the one. He's banking.
What is he doing at the table?
He went to go see if it was frozen. Bob
Oh,
did.
okay.
Bob said, "Is it frozen?"
I would have fired.
Yeah, Bob tucked it right in.
That's a good question. Yeah, he's right.
Spikes it.
I'm
Great
thinking
shot.
about a gambling match going on. And the guy's
Great
standing
shot, Kalen. I mean,
he-
Joe.
And even when a gambling match, somebody would stand up like that. That's allowed to see if it's frozen. All right.
Peeking at his homework.
Swing it, Daddy. Heavy draw. Get right between the window where you're at. Come on, all the way downtown. I don't think you can muscle this down the left side to where he's sitting, but possibilities are there. And if you do, you wind up behind the 8. He's got to be careful.
I don't know if he draws just to the 3 ball, takes that little cut.
Oh, well,
That
if it's
area.
off the rail that much, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. It's cuttable. I just don't know if he's got to swing it for the 8.
Yeah, Scotty, you nailed it.
I could see it a little bit better on when I peek over the monitor, Al.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I could see a little angle,
He's
especially if
does-
the 8 goes.
Does it go, Scotty?
I
the
think
8?
so.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
And he's looking real good here. I think this might be over with this. No?
5 games left, so it's 50 points.
Joe plays for Lake Geneva.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, wait a minute. There's
cue
a
ball,
runaway
cue ball.
train, and it's.
Oh, he did the old little hop. He did the crop hop.
The
Did you
runaway
see-
train was a good one. With
Did you see the
Walter
body English?
Matthau back in the day.
Oh, Al,
The
he had
cash
some.
train, the money train.
He had some body English on it.
Yeah, he
Joe
jumped.
did.
Yeah,
he
he
did a
jumped.
little crop hop.
Yeah, well,
That
for the
was nice.
stair.
Yeah, it worked.
Almost a pirouette. And he got out.
Okay, and he rolls it in. That was a good out. Good
what a
out. Good
shot.
out. Oh, we got Nicole still on this other table, Al. We could cut to her little
With this.
13 ball.
There you go.
Nicole is running out.
Number 1 fan.
Cuts it in. No horseshoe. He's going to leave it wide open for Jeff.
I think this is close to over, no? Let's see.
It might be. It might be if Lake Geneva gets this one. No. This is this will keep New York in it, I think.
10, 20, 30. Ooh. This is Jeff.
Yeah, they still got to play. He's
I think this, well, no,
He's
Jeff's
gonna get a
playing for
win.
the opposing
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
Yeah, different.
he's going to tighten it up right
We're
here.
still going to play.
Whoa!
That English was brutal.
He's got to be careful here.
Taking Nicole for granted, it'll come back to bite you.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the bite.
Yeah.
The 10 is off the rail. Okay, so if Nicole gets out, it'll be 10-7. Okay, it's this rack, and I believe the next rack on your little table. I think that might be it. If Lake Geneva could keep the wins.
I think she's out. I mean, other than a, real bad miss. But position-wise, I think she'll be fine.
Uh-oh, she's
She
in
let
trouble.
it go. Yeah, she let it go. I thought there were stop shots. That's all right. She's going to come with it. Bank on the 9.
Yeah, maybe back at a 9 if she can just feather it and bring the 9 out for a safety.
Oh, I said bank it now. Bank it. Bank it.
Oh,
Stay
banking it.
aggressive.
Well, I'd put them on the rail, right where she's at on that side, that top rail. I'd put them right there. She's in a tough spot. I don't know if she can stiff this back. I don't think she has that experience to do that.
I hope she stiffs it now, Al.
She's going to learn.
She just stiffs it right on you. I don't know. You got to shoot it. You're dead in the water with that 8-ball hanging.
Oh, boy, she's going to try to put the 10 down the rail. If she hits the point, it's perfect. The
It
crowd
just stops right there.
The crowd will erupt.
Like with force follow, and it just doubles
Does
up
she have
on.
enough of the rail? Can you see the table?
I'll tell you what,
Oh, I
Al.
can see the
It
table
can't
from
be
here. I can't
much.
tell.
Yeah, it can't be much. It's got to be ever so
Watch the
slight.
brakes.
She might scratch. Look
She
at
hit the
this.
point. I told
Holy
you she's going to hit the point.
Holy. It's a shot of the last
Wow.
5 days.
She hit the point. Look at,
You couldn't
look at
hit
Jeff
it
now.
any
He's
better.
on watch.
Oh, hey, Jeff can't watch.
He can't. He's red as a stop sign.
Please don't scratch, Nicole. Please don't scratch in
Go
the top
3
right.
rails. Come around.
Yeah, whatever.
Shoot
Don't
the stuff.
just don't scratch across. Don't come across and scratch. You'll break my heart.
Wow. That was it.
Oh,
was it. She won
came
it.
with it. She won it.
She won it. Look at her.
Hey, Nicole.
She's surprised.
Way to
She
go.
said, what did I do?
That was so great. She came with it, and
Wow.
that point made it over. Pushed it.
Folks, when you talk about excitement, it's here at the Westgate for the VNEA Whirlpool Championships. We'll be back momentarily. Give us a little bit. Thank you, everybody.